Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here for another show. Going to be an awesome Tuesday. We're back for some more Down with the Ship. Going to be doing some botanist run todays and some other stuff too. Hope you're all having a nice one. What's up, Tharson, Emergency Rations, T-Minus, Pinochle, Zion Arts, Caboose Knot. Good to see you, Captain Cafe. What's up, Lord of Creatures, Opnul, Date D313. Annihilate, Airborne Pingo, and all the other cool early people. Airborne Pingo, thanks for 119 months. Annihilate, thanks for 136. And Lord of Creatures, thanks so much for 29. Thank you. Gonna be hard to play with kitties on the desk, but we'll try. Alright, let's just hop in here. I want to trade out this trinket for the Petri dish.
A new world. We can make it happen.
They're good cats, alright. Okay, so here we are. We're doing a run as the Botanist, which passive is restore health and inflict acid on the enemy ship. I've been playing around this character. It's definitely my highest rated captain so far. And what I've mostly been doing is a lot of fatigue style gameplay, which has been fun. Though, what I want to do first here is just get my hands full, so we're using our resources. So we're going to do that by buying this ion. I think I'm going to roll here. This is kind of a very awkward opening page. Indeed. Listen here, little kitties. I don't want little kitties in front of my screen all stream. They're good little kitties, though. Oh, no, Dante, you have a hairball. Oh, no. That's terrible. They're good cats, okay. You know, I normally wouldn't, but I'm debating actually re-rolling on this page. Because I don't want to take more ammo. I was hoping to get a fuel resource weapon. Well, let's buy this pump anyways. Health and electricity is definitely good. I'm just going to buy this too. I'm going to do one roll. I don't like spending money on rerolls, but no matter where you go, there you are. We're right here at the moment. Ooh. Banana. Janitor is also very useful here. Alright, let's just do a quick redo here.
Everything in its place.
Alright, so I'm going to stick the captain on the lily pad because it gets 60% faster activation, which is our best item, I think. And then we'll go here. Put the janitor here who removes debuffs and gives us acid resistance. So ideally I'd have 3 weapons at this point, but this is also fine.
I got no time for cauldron scum.
We'll see about this one. It's got some nice guns there, buddy. Alright, we got him.
Destruction, creation. The cycle continues.
Yeah, I was going to make one change here in the settings. Put on to 2.5 here. Okay, so there's... Yeah, 2.5. Alright, got another ammo gun. I mean, I normally go kind of pacifist on this kind of setup, but this is interesting. So I have this trinket equipped, the salvage magnet. It gives me a discount item from the enemy ship, but we have to purchase one. A little tricky. I'm leaning towards this Renegade Imperium hull. Spider wing's alright too. And also a second pump for the terrarium would not be bad. Let's go here. 4 ammo right now is actually a lot of damage. I mean, day 1 crew tele sounds pretty good. Second janitor here is actually pretty exceptional too. Not looking bad. The banana tree here and the teleporter here. We are broke. Let's do a roll here, see what shows up. Okay, here's a weapon that can use fuel, so I'm probably going to do that just to have our hands full, basically. And also, this is pretty nice. I like that it gives me repair, so it's increased healing. That helps our other units out. I'm going to lock this too. I have exactly enough space to put this down. Yeah, looks good.
Here we go again.
I'm gonna beat you to death with your own spine.
Okay, we got crags here. Yeah, they probably have me on the saw blade front.
No, the tree.
Ooh, nice. Barely got him. Crag's a really nice starting hero. Just has like a basically free weapon, which is awesome. Wow, 25 armor and 4 plating is a lot of resource here. I think I will install that. Okay, so now we're picking a unique. I got like a Brave Explorer. I've had minimal success with this item. It does require a lot of crew, which we are laned into, so we already have 2 bonus crew plus the transporter pad. This is an interesting fuel try as well. I could additionally go for the hoverboard, which is really nice for the hero. This might be a hoverboard moment. This thing do again? Okay, yeah. 35% item scaling. Radiation's also cool. Let's hoverboard this. I haven't done this item very much.
Always room to grow.
The one nice thing about hoverboard is it gives an extreme amount more electricity we can work with, so I'm probably going to put a second ion down. But what I really need is space here. Maybe if I remove this. Yo, Seacrow, thanks for 110 months. Appreciate that. Kajojo, thanks for making it official with Prime as well. Thank you. Definitely gonna be lacking like some damage if I'm not careful here. Alas, no matter where you go, there you are. Okay, I don't know if I actually care about flamethrower now. No, I think with the hoverboard we're kind of getting out of weapons. I'm gonna lock this plating and then roll here. Okay, plant's really good. It increases the crew speed, so we can drop that here to a really nice effect. And like I don't need the synthesizer either. Yo, Tacos Kimtag, thanks for that 3 stream streak. Appreciate that. Glad you've been enjoying this one. Me too.
The people's will crush you.
I think they might just nuke me here. We'll see, though. That ion gets faster and faster. I don't know. We got a decent amount of separation here. Nice. right. Oh, we got 3 items here. Okay, banana does what? Equip Criminal activates, restore 3 health. We got 4.2 seconds here, 4.5, but also getting charged 70% by the hover board, so banana. I don't know if I'm going to use a gunner here, we'll see. Okay, so again, we're buying an item from the enemy ship. I do think Chemist is generally pretty good with the terrarium, so I might just pick that up. This cheap space is also very tempting with our current assessment. Let's go for cheap space. Might already be into a reconfigure here with this this ops deck. I can go ops deck, terrarium, and Void Lily and galvanized plates. I think if we're going to redo this ship, this makes a lot of sense. Okay. Get that free reroll going. This one do again? Yeah, this is good. I'm not into weapons right now. The early line in this run did not lead to weapons, which is often the case with the botanist, but I think especially so here. Huh. True, I can't get 3 units in the flowers here. So maybe I put a different item on the flower petal. Let's do that. Let's move this terrarium over here. Bring the cooldown down to 1.4 seconds. That's pretty nice. Alright, we're going to do a quick reconfig because I need to have the crew on the ops deck to be optimal. I'm going to make this the nose of the ship. This is how I've been doing it. It's worked out pretty well. Hey there, Cats and Reggie. Good to see ya. Looks adequate. Let's start by building the crew out the way we want. In fact, let's go here. We can put this here. That means we can have the
resources left.
I'm gonna put the gunner here. I'm gonna put the I guess the ops deck's not really gonna be utilized that much with the lily pads. Okay, anyways, it's a little more future-proof than our last setup, so
Everything in its place.
and a place for everything. Mise en place. Oh, okay. By doing it this way with extending this into a spot, I see there's a different line that I was unaware of. No, hold on to that slippery banana. Come on now. I can get 3 units here, all in the Void Lily. Okay. Alright, crew sorted out now. Unfortunately, not more crew on the ops deck, but that's easy enough to embolden. Give the gunner something to do. Okay, what's going to be the play here? I want to have this in an area where I can get as much action as possible. So I guess what I'm learning here is maybe I overbought on space a little bit, but that's all right. I think our composition looks strong. We have all four of our crew in the Void Lily. And I have both the janitors here. I mean, it might be better to put this on there. It's much less of a cooldown reduction change because this is a much higher cooldown. It goes from 6.5 to 3.86 versus 1.96 to 1.4. Yeah, okay, we're going to keep it like this. In fact, just for aesthetic reasons, I'm going to move the hoverboard to the middle. This is purely visual.
Bury them. Cut out the rot.
Whoa, is that a level 4 slug cannon? Cheesy rice. Nice.
Destruction, creation. The cycle continues. Good work. I'll check on the tree.
Alright, so this is again from the enemy ship. I already have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spaces open. 8 spaces open. So probably don't need to buy inventory here. I think I'm going to lean towards the pump. It's cheap, it generates fuel, which could be useful to us later. Okay. Banana. Okay, upgrade any crew member. That's obviously going to be our hero. It's going to increase percentage health gained, and they do additional acid damage, so that's rad. I mean, really, if I'm going to use weapons at all, this is pretty good, but we're already over on space, so I'm going to roll this page. Alright, because of the way I have this position and having the 3 crew being affected by this, I'm actually going to combine these rather than put a second one down. So I can go like this and get that, but since we're hitting all 4 crew, let's just grab the upgrade. I'd say generally speaking in this game, not upgrading is more efficient if you have space, but not always. I'm going to go ahead and buy this. We got a surplus of fuel happening right now because of the fuel pumps. Gives us speed and heat, so faster item activations and more dodge chance in combat. I'm going to choose to not roll here. Maybe I just want to plop this proton laser down. Yeah, let's do that. It is 10 damage, so it's not nothing. Okay, banana's fully activated. Everything looks good here.
Keep the ostrich tree safe.
My friend, why fight when we can break bread together?
Yeah, these kind of fights are when I like having the guided missile, so I can take out the hero, but I think the Petri dish is just really important as a trinket. Nice. Oh, something I discovered just the other night. If you can, hover over your name here to get all your stats. Resistances, etc. Oh, it even shows crew member count, ship value. Awesome, man. Banana. Okay, so we're buying from the enemy ship. Weapon gains 40% lifelink. That's a significant improvement, but I don't have any weapons that are high damage. Nor do I think I'm going to get any, so I'm kind of tempted to not do that. This chemist is pretty dope, though.
Always room to grow.
This is the only downside of this salvage magnet. It very rarely happens that you don't want to buy something. This is kind of one of those moments I don't have a good purchase here. I do have 18 ammo, so I could definitely go for the artillery cannon. I mean, it's not nothing. This is also a very interesting item, too. Well, I don't think I want to go into weapons. I'm just going to purchase the shipping container here. Also going to buy a second rocket thruster here. Okay. So we are losing fuel now, so I want to try to get a resource back. And we've filled up all of our empty slots. Let's just buy this four-pack right here. Okay, that's an easy lock. Ooh, easy lock 2, Black Lotus. Black Lotus is pretty interesting on top of one of the lily pads we get, because it cuts the cooldown to about 6 seconds. Very nice. Alright, let's put the chemist here to increase the speed of the terrarium. There might be a better target than this, but gaining max health's pretty OP, man. Okay, I see a small improvement to be made here. Let's move this up here. I'd like to get the chemist in range of the void lily. Think of a banana spot here. Okay, the banana's at 8 out of 9. I accept. I could definitely fuss with that to get the extra 5 health, but, you know, here we are.
They'll never cut us down.
Alright, they got hacking and acid. That's definitely problematic. Hack is currently my favorite strategy, though we've seen no hacking items so far this run. Hacking is a chance to deal damage on every item activation. 15% chance for that. It's kind of a good reason not to run weapons. Or lots of fast activating stuff. Alright, my gut tells me just to pick up a janitor here. Just more continued healing. Hard to go wrong with that. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, definitely gonna upgrade the hero again. Getting to 6% health and 3 acid. So we're getting more acid off the hero, off this petri dish. So as I extend my health upward, we're getting more stacks of acid per percentage heal. It's an interesting item right here too. Alas. I'm going to put the Black Lotus down here. That gives us a lot of stability in terms of resource generation. Can level up too. Frankly, I might buy this ion drive. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We already have 2 rocket thrusters, so this is going to increase our speed even more. We reach 10 speed, we cloak, which is really maybe the best defense in the entire game is cloaking. Ooh, Time Stream Shaman. Every 10.5 seconds, time dilate the enemy ship for 0.3. If it's cloak, decloak it. Is that what time dilate means? The connected crew member item charges 30% faster. Oh, okay. This guy is going to be good. I think I'm also going to lock this tractor beam. Dealing buffs, decloaking the enemy sounds awesome. Feed an item to create an item of the next rarity up. Is there anything disposable here? Maybe I dropped the transporter pad for an epic item. Common, common. Yeah, I don't know. We get a free crew tomorrow off of that, so probably not. Want to look at the resource generation here at the end of the fight. Ooh, that's a lot of goopums. That's a lot of goopums. Where's their healing coming from?
The fire rises, but our vessel will not break.
Wow, one of every buff when the crew member's equipped. That's crazy. Yeah, that hacking amount's catching up with us here.
Your own filth.
They have 60 electricity. Holy guacamole. Nice. Got him.
Destruction.
Definitely want to look at the log on this one. I'm a little confused where all the healing came from. Oh, just from their Undercity Ghoul. Okay, this one heals based on the amount of radiation and stuff on the ship. Yeah, right, that makes sense. Banana. Titanium plating's really great because it has rust and acid resist, but I think I meant to take another janitor here. It is that run. This is what we're doing. Ooh, okay. How many crew do we have that are actually going to be on board after buying the Time Stream Shaman? Okay, this costs electricity, and that's okay, because the Black Lotus can get us our electricity back if we run out. Ooh, can I buy this, and this turn? I got 17, so the answer is no. I can buy 2 of 3 items. I think I'm going to keep this locked, and I'm going to buy the Ops deck and the Time Stream Shaman. Yo, Freeze914. Thanks for 149 months. Thank you, thank you. I think that's the only reasonable hit right now, because I need space, and then I also need this guy. I'd never used this guy, so I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to be getting him loaded up here, but there's certainly a way to do this where it's hitting a bunch of crew. The only way that's going to happen, though, is if I redo the ship, which I'm happy enough to do. Oh, yeah. What does leveled up Shaman do here? Just longer time dilation. I'm in this for the crew members faster. Something like this. Huh. Well, to keep this simple, let's go ahead and double ops deck here. We'll make like a little Tetris. And the front of the ship can be here with kind of getting to the point that weapons aren't as important, but I have these gunners, so it's kind of like a why not scenario. Okay, last time we had the plant on the edge. Let's worry about placing the plant last, because the shaman's doing the exact same thing that the plant is. So while it would be good to duplicate those effects, it's not really necessary. going to be a little bit of a tricky rebuild, and that's okay. Yeah, it would be nice if they were all on the ops deck, but I think I'm going to have to live with 2 out of 3 for now.
I see what you're thinking.
Okay, I think the way this has to play out is a little bit different. Yo, Greg and Baldo, thanks for 105 months. Cheers. I can put hoverboard here on his slot. And put this here on that slot. And then the plant's going to have to go in the middle. I'm willing to not worry about the efficiency of the gunner unit being on this. I think that's a fair concession. Put the banana janitor right here. Nice. 3 seconds now. What does the hero's reduction go to? So we're currently at 4.5. We get 2.81. Wow. That's pretty awesome. Okay, here's some hack for electricity. That's interesting. We are going to be low on electricity count, but I can make up for that with the Black Lotus for certain. Okay, other banana janitor goes right here. And then the remainder of the crew should go on the ops deck. Starting with the chemist right here, who makes the terrarium faster.
Always room to grow.
I guess we're not going to use the pump there then. A little bit of a tricky rebuild, but I'm enjoying it. Alright, the time stream shaman's doing as much work as they're going to. We have 4 of the 5 spots filled. That's got to be good enough. Okay, next up I want to ensure my banana tree is completely active here. This guy goes here. Okay, we're starting at 7 speed. We're going to get a very early cloak on this one now. You'll love to see it. I'm just going to put these big squares back here. Looking great. I'm wondering if we're going to put these pumps. What item wants the pump? Well, it's terrarium, but that doesn't work anymore. Maybe we just fuel pump the rockets here. I think that's fair. Certainly thematic. Alright, ion cannon's got to go now. Alright, galvanized plates. You know, I talked a big game about getting this banana fully active, and then I did what I did. There we go. Alright, do I care about Spike Factory? Gaining spikes and armor and having plating is certainly, or those are all nice things. I don't have any hacking yet, so I'm a little bit tempted not to go towards the radio tower. However, if it works, it works. Does it sell for 3 or 2? 2, of course. They're good little kitties, okay? Let's see these good little kitties. Hold on. Oh, there's 3 kitties. So sleepy, so kitties. Alright, I guess this concludes this rebuild. I'm really debating if I want to do this. I don't know. I think hack is really strong offensive resource, but we're really into an acid strategy right now. I think I should go out of hack completely. If we haven't gotten it yet, then we probably won't.
You'll make a fine training exercise.
Hey, what's up, Great Rain? Nice to see you. Whoa, that's a lot of damage there, friend.
Perfect.
Nice cloak.
You were just lower on the food chain.
Okay, Black Lotus gave us 22 fuel. Wow. What is this? Targeting laser. Gain 2 firepower and 1 radar. Your projectiles have a 20% chance to circle back towards their target when they miss. I'm not really a projectile build, unfortunately. I think here I'm just going to go for the space. Gives us lots of room for activities. Okay, we're going to level up the hero again here. We're now getting, what? 7.5% health. Wow. Okay, I can get both the tractor beam and the spike factory. Butte. Let's roll it. Oh, he's using weapons as targeting computers. Amazing. Well, I have 3 open spots here, so... I'm gonna hold off on locking anything.
Your corpse will make for great fertilizer.
Yeah, terrarium on the lily pad's actually a really nice fit too.
Too close. Protect the tree.
Okay, they got sandworm going on here. That's rude.
Bend like the willow, strike like the storm. Too close. Protect the tree. Broken. Like a twig.
Like we're getting past their healing now. Yep. Ooh. Solar Storm got us. They died by more though, so we win. This game doesn't have it has tie breaks when both ships die. So you can still lose in that situation.
Blooming.
Awesome. Well, I think I'm actually gonna take this chemist here. Gonna put him on the terrarium. This one does what? Starfire beam. Fire a laser that removes 3 spikes on hit. It also kills a crew. We're not really vulnerable to spikes because... yeah, we're not vulnerable to spikes because they, we're not firing enough projectiles to be weakened to spikes. Crew's all set up exactly how we want here. Is there any way for me to get an additional crew on a pad here? There isn't. Huh. I don't know what I'm looking for, but it's not this stuff. Wow, another Lotus? Okay. I'm gonna buy a second Lotus and put it on this pad here. Having 2 of these is crazy. Now I can really put down any type of gear I want, and we're gonna have enough enough changes. This is tempting, the item upgrade scaling, but we already have 3 weight. What's our weight coming from? This has weight, maybe? Or maybe it's one of the holes that we have that's giving weight. Either way, I don't think we take that. I'm gonna do 1 roll. Oh, radar dome is like S tier, as is this thing. I'm gonna go ahead and lock the spikes too, just to make sure we're getting room. Actually, no, let's lock the lead hole. You gain weight after a whole tile count threshold, okay. Ah, for every 5 whole tiles above 30 tiles, gain 1 weight. Interesting. I guess that's a reason to kind of condense your ship down. Though this style of play really likes HP stacking. Yo, Smokey's a bear. Thanks for 134 months. My man. Sick cloak.
Sandstorms, the child. This is nothing.
Too close. Protect the trees.
Dude, this thing is now printing health. Love it. Nice. Oh, that was the run right there. Nice. Well, that was pretty smooth. Alright, let's do 1 more on the botanist, and I'm going to mess around with some other stuff. I'm going to keep this kit right here. I just kind of want to see how far this kit can go, because I think this is the best trinkets I can come up with. There are a lot of trinkets in this game, but this salvage magnet, for my uses, I think is one of the best trinkets in the entire game. There's definitely some very powerful ones, but getting an item on sale every single day is really valuable. In addition to that, in these early fights, you're getting to kind of cherry pick a lot of times the stuff that's on the enemy vessel, because you get only things that were on the vessel. So, like, on round 3, after they've just picked their unique, you have a chance to get their unique weapon. If you win. I think really to do well in any auto battle, you can't be doing strats where you plan to lose. You gotta try to maximize your advantage each day.
See what you're thinking.
Yeah, okay. Nothing wrong with this laser. On sale galvanized plate is pretty nice. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna roll here. Plant's really sick. I guess there's no real downside to buying fighter wing now. Gonna buy the plant too. I'd really like a 3rd weapon, but if it's not gonna happen, it's not gonna happen. About that in a minute. I think fuel pumping the terrarium is fine here. Fuel. Excuse me just one sec, just grabbing a hoodie real quick. Okay, 4-wheel gator, thanks for 88 months, man. 12 more for that 100 club. Okay. Heading back down. The only other way to do this would be to put the terrarium on the plant here. I think this is just better, though. I really believe the hero belongs on the petals.
I have a special knife just for you.
Well, triple weapon chef guy. That's a tough matchup. Might be losing here.
Do not let them plunder our larder.
Nice. We got a little lucky there. Okay. Okay, ammo, weapon charge. Yeah, this loaded hole is nice, but the on-sale spiked hole also cool. I mean, spikes is a pretty substantial thing. Let's go ahead and get some spikes going. Got oodles of room now. Ooh, hero upgrade this early is pretty spicy. Alright, I'm gonna go for the crew transponder as well. It's gonna net us crew.
Always room to grow.
A bit of a concession right now, honestly, but hey. No matter where you go, there you are. Ooh, level up non-crew item. This gets pretty good, doesn't it? Yeah, this gives 5% all healing sources, and also more max health gain. Let's go for this. I have a feeling we're a little bit weakened on this day because we didn't buy that many items, but the stuff that we got is pretty solid.
Here we go again. Hush now, no tears.
Nice. Our acid really denied them the armor. It was needed to make that pipe cannon work so well. I think that's a pretty easy janitor for me.
Rare and exotic.
Okay. Alright, Crackling Core is really nice. I'm probably going to take Crackling Core here. It's a damage source that we can activate without actually having weapons. It also doesn't cost anything to use, so it can just be paired with our other items. There is, in addition, an item later on we can pair with this that makes lightning strikes cause cracks on the enemy ship, which can like kill crew and remove items. So if we get a lot of fast activating items with the crackling core, definitely alright. I just got top roped by a little baby kitty. Yeah, I did. Bella, calm down, girl. Yeah. Yeah. You do some calm down kitty time? Yeah. Yeah. It's not calm down kitty time, guys. It's in fact insane baby kitty time. The exact opposite of calm down kitty time. I just think hoverboard's best here. We just use hoverboards. So let's take another item. One thing I do very much enjoy about this is I can use the flower petals to get the maximum action here. Yeah, terrarium's fast.
The soil's barren.
Okay, if I go like this, still need items to make it work. Maybe I roll here. Another fuel pump's fine. I could also just load the weapons here, I guess. It does take it off of the fighter wing, but that's alright. Trying to make a temporary board here, really.
Let the best ones float to the surface.
Wow. I want a second janitor or an additional lily. I think we want a second janitor here. Also, if we're not using the fighter wing for our weapons, which we should be, we can get additional action here. Okay, it doesn't count. Does it count if we do it here? Oh, right. The item has to be able to activate, otherwise it doesn't matter. Got it. So for the moment, we're just maxing out the core.
Everything in its place.
Oh, we can go here. There we go. Okay, we're certainly going to lock the Void Lily because faster activation of stuff is great. In the Lily's range? I'm not. I don't think there's a good way to stay in the Lily's range here. I take it back. Alright, I think we've optimized this enough. We got every segment of the crackling core active, and we have some pretty fast items. Our weapons are definitely misplaced here. I guess I'm going to go like this. I don't want to fuss anymore, because I know we're just going to redo this playfield tomorrow.
Move or be cast aside. Extra rations for whoever landed that shot.
Nice. Yeah, crackling core did 24 there, fair enough. Gave us a stinky gunner here. What's this one do? Meh. I think I was going to take this cheap galvanized plate here. I like the removal of dots. Okay, okay. Okay, we have a hacking item here, which is kind of exciting. So hacking makes it so when they use non-crew member items like weapons, there's a chance to take damage for every activation. So it's a very nice counter matchup for a lot of stuff. So I think we're going to be buying the radar here, the plant, and probably the battery too. And then I'm going to reconfigure the board maybe. Maybe I can delay the reconfigure for one more day. I think one more day does seem pretty reasonable. Not like anything's really changing here. Yo, what's up, Vito? Thanks for 8 months, man. Cheers. Alright, the item that belongs on this pad is definitely going to be terrarium. Makes it way faster. Okay, so we're missing the Void Lily connection on the officer here, and that's perfectly fine. Does this count as a weapon? It looks like it does. He's connected. Okay. Oh, I'll take it. This is faster. Alright, crackling cores all loaded up. I'm going to buy this spike plate, and tomorrow I definitely need to reconfigure the ship. Yeah, let's grab this energized hull as well. Maybe I actually grab the energized hull instead of the spikes. That's true. We're leaning into the hacking electricity strat, so any source of electricity we can get is going to be to our advantage.
We shouldn't be fighting. Both our people need us.
Yeah, fair, Yuki. The fuel pump could be in a better position here. Uh-oh. Ooh, still got him. Nice. I found at least the strategy is generally pretty effective versus drum builds. Depends on the build, of course. Yeah, plating's cool. I don't think I want rust at the moment. You know, ore grinder is pretty nice. Gaining electricity specifically is good. Just kind of trading fuel for electricity. I don't have anything that's using fuel currently. Also, just another cheap galvanized plates rad. Having 3 of those this early is pretty nice. Alright, I'm gonna go with this one. But wait, there's more. Alright, let's buy this one and this one. I kind of want to buy the plate too, but I could roll here and get a good item. Let's take the plate. We're doing a particular thing on this run. Let's keep it up. I think a second crew teleporter is a little bit dubious. I'm gonna upgrade this lily. I've done runs where I really try to force multiple lilies to stack the bonuses better, but it always becomes a spatial issue with this item. I believe we're gonna lock the steel hull and call that good. Is there any way for me to really improve the speed of the crackling core? Not really. I already have all my fastest items on there. You know what we'd want is the terrarium to be on the core. Okay, I think there's a way to do this. Gonna move this up. Ah, yeah, right. I remember now. Like, I can envision how to do this in my mind's eye, but it's just not quite coming together. Okay, here we go. Does not need a full reconfigure. We can delay that for one more day. Guess it's not quite that then. I thought that was going to work. Just outside the range of the terrarium too. Alright, well, for the moment, I'm just going to throw the janitor on here. And we're going to fix this tomorrow. I think this is a concession I'm definitely willing to make to not have to reconfigure today. I don't think getting the janitor inside the terrarium is going to be that big of a deal. Oh, certainly not optimal. Still looking quite good. I'm out of here. Wow, they got a nuke.
Not over yet. Finish them.
It's burning! Stop the burning!
Ooh, we still got him. Amazing. Before the second nuke hits. I want to look at this item. Something was causing mass amounts of radiation. I'm going to assume it's the nuke. Nuclear warhead inflicts 10 radiation on hits. Okay. Ooh, they had the old time stream shaman too. It's a good composition. Speed, radar, magnetism. Fair enough. Okay, so we're picking one from the other ship. And I think what I want to pick is this janitor. Okay, alt's the hotkey for that. Thank you. Cheers, Yuki. Thanks for that. Sharing that. I had been using that previously, but I just kind of forgot about it. Quite helpful. Alright, for the sake of simplicity, I'm going to buy both these. And this gives me over on space, so when I do the reconfigure, it's not going to be like trying to make it perfect. Redo this whole kit. Alright, the most important piece here is that we make sure that the crackling core is working properly. Actually move this up one. Maybe I leave one of the spots empty to be able to see if this works out. Yeah, this will be fine. Like this. Alright, that's how we're going to work it. Except like this. Nice of that to reach there. I'm gonna put this here, I'm gonna put the hero on this one, I'm gonna put the terrarium on the other one, so it's a really fast activator for the crackling core. And then we're gonna rack them and stack them on this. Not do it here, I can. Seems like a job for a pilot. Hey there, Mag the Lion. Good to see ya. Alright, I'm liking this config so far. Except for that. I'm almost liking it anyways. We can just have it go here. Easy enough. Might as well put a crew in the air since they're getting a speed bonus anyways. Okay, this is also not going to work for the piloting. So let's put the piloting over here. There we go. I'm liking my play today, but also my brain's working in kind of a funny way today. Been a spatially interesting session, we'll say that. I'm gonna make the captain the guy piloting, just for thematic reasons. Okay, timing on this, 7.5, 7.5. Okay, ship looks great. We have all of the crackling core things set up, including our 2 fastest items being on the core now. Okay, he's faster, so he gets it.
Always room to grow.
This guy gets it. Got a very easy banana tree plant right here, next round too. Okay, I think that future-proofs us a bit.
Bury them.
Alright, so this is the rust guy. Got him. I think this is a favorable matchup in general. Igor is definitely a badass, so we counteract a lot of his main components. Okay. Well... Okay, 6% acid lifelink, I think just as an effect is worth taking here. I could also start converting a crew into Goopmans. Like, we're not really using this gunner or this pilot. Banana. Yeah, electricity, I'm definitely down with that. Currently have 5-6 spots free, so buying something seems a little bit awkward. Feed an item that is rare or higher to create 2 common items. Could drop the crew transponder here. Large fan of this item. Getting repair means we get better healing, and chance to gain armor when hit is certainly good. Alright, we'll go fuel wing and reactive plating. Love to see another source of hacking. I am going to convert. Actually, let's convert the gunner here. Cool. Boop. Hey there, Fluffy Kirby. Happy Tuesday. Hacking messed them up. Okay, it wasn't that bad, but still pretty good. Ooh. Dang, dude. It's getting pretty good here. Okay, so we only get one of these. I'm probably going to take the Rush Shaman. It increases the charge speed of all crew members by 6%. I think this is actually the correct one to put on the lily pad, because the sooner that activates, the sooner we have the fastest possible crew. Speaking of crew, let's upgrade our hero here. And I'm going to go for Energized Hull Reactive Plating number 2. Hmm. 38 hull tiles. I could actually just combine these two. I could try to condense the ship to get out of the weight. I'm not sure how I feel about weight. Like, I think having a higher health amount, at least for this kind of strategy, is better. But like, if you need to do an alpha strike, then you don't want weight. You want your ship to be small. I think for what we're doing, though, the little bit of speed loss is not
That didn't work.
actually that detrimental. Roll it. Ooh, radar number 2, let's go. I do want to increase my hack amount. I'm going to hope that the enemy ship offers me a base that isn't that. And also reconfigure slightly to get access to these little tip spaces. Good.
Too close. Protect the tree.
Alright, nice. Got him. The item I really want is the Tesla coil that will allow our lightning strikes to cause cracks on the enemy ship. That'd be ideal. Alright, we're picking one here. Health and repair is really good because it's more percentage healing. I think I am going to take that. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I think now I actually want to combine some janitors. I'm going to do that. So I get a higher level of acid resistance. Oh, they're stacking individually? Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I just think I can unify all the units inside the plant, which did happen, so definitely not all bad. Banana! Take this for some electricity gin. I really should put this on my weapons, but I'm not gonna. I might actually drop the weapons altogether here shortly. Not getting counter damage on spikes and stuff is pretty nice.
For later.
Speaking of
I'll need
spikes,
it most.
Spike Factory's cool. Plating's nice. Yo, Ismazilla, thanks for 12 months. Appreciate that year.
Why fight when we can break bread together?
Okay, they have a bunch of ammo items, which is scary. Nice. Yeah, Hack's already competing with the other damage sources. I mean, where is even the... like a slug cannon down here with 10 damage? Doing nothing.
This tree will be the heart of our new home.
What is this? Oh, wow. Inserted ammunition items apply to all weapons? That's bananas. Now, I only get one of these items. I believe I'm just going to take another janitor. Wow, some nice items here. Could get an ops deck into this build, but it would require a reconfigure, which I'm not sold on right now. Yes, this one does reduce weapon damage. Only 10% though. Well, if he's outside the line here, this guy's outside the line too. We can just drop these on the edge. We're not getting all three of these right now, so which two do I want? I guess I can buy Janitor and the Hardened Plate here. Yeah, Hardened Plate's very good defensively. Okay, I'm gonna roll... Ooh, we can get another janitor? Let's just go for it. Gonna lock these, so it's an easy expansion tomorrow. If there is a tomorrow, we're undefeated thus far.
We shouldn't be fighting. Both our people need us.
Wow, that's a lot of health. So I generally do okay versus these sandworm builds, but we'll see how that goes. The reason it's usually okay is because we're doing hacking, and then they start taking return damage on all these drum beats. Sandworm does do sandworm things, though. True.
I walked through sandstorms as a child. This is nothing.
Broken. Like a twig.
Nice, got him. Close one. Alright, nice. Undefeated. Everybody likes that. Oh yeah, new patch note today. Okay, if I glossed this on their Discord, it was mostly co-op changes, though some other balance stuff. I don't know. Let's keep going with some botany. I mean, hard to not do another one. We just got a perfect victory. Hard not to. Well, all B. What an opener here. I think hacking's really nice to get early. Just the HP values are lower, so the hacking is a lot more effective. And everything here looks really nice. So if I just buy these 4, we have a pretty good expansion. I think that's certainly fine for now.
Everything in its place.
Chemists are something we did not have on the previous run, but it makes items faster. So making our HP gain faster is cool. I kind of want to not buy the modular hole. A little bit inefficient cash-wise. I've recently kind of stopped buying these because of that, and I think it's probably for the best. I think I want to buy the transporter pad, and then we're going to roll, hoping there's space here. Yeah, it's much better. Wow. Just getting janitor plant here is kind of insane. Excuse me for a very quick restroom break, water refill here. All right, sitting back down. Thank you again for your patience there. Well, I guess just to verbalize this, our options are buy this and then buy these tomorrow, or we can buy these 2 and maybe even drop like the flight deck to put the transporter pad down, and then buy this tomorrow. Honestly, that sounds a lot nicer to me. I'd rather have the healing and crew boost on board. We'll lock this. I'm going to drop the flight deck, which is definitely a concession, one I'm willing to make. Yep, all 3 crew inside the Void Lily. This is like a really strong defensive setup for day 1. I could maybe not use the slug cannon, but damage is damage. On the previous 2 runs today, I picked up a second and even 3rd weapon on the first run, which is what I usually do. Because
no tears.
This is kind of ideal for my strategy, though, because we haven't had to invest anything in weapons, and we already have the Raider online.
No, the tree.
Not the trees, man. Ooh, nice one. That's kind of the price we pay for having this ideal start, is we didn't have more damage. No regrets. Oh my god, banana tree too? This is a crazy start. Okay, so we don't get the discount item because we didn't win. We only get that option from the enemy ship when we win the fight.
Let the best ones float to the surface.
Okay. Well, actually... Yeah, this is where I get into trouble trying to force too many Void Lilies into the space. Like, I can have 3 connecting on the hero, which seems amazing, but we gotta make a concession of some kind to do that. I'm just gonna level up the one. I think I prefer Flight Deck over the... Alright, no Flight Deck then. Weird. Weird but fair.
You'll kiss your mama with that mouth. I would.
Ooh, big guy coming through. He destroyed my terrarium, man! Back on track. Alright, so this is picking from the enemy ship here. I'm definitely leaning towards cheap space. Even lead hull is interesting. Like plating, radiation hack resist, definitely nice. This item's also good if you're doing projectiles. The chance to inflict rust, good item. Galvanized plate's pretty awesome as well. I'm gonna take the cheap space so we can actually expand our board. Okay, key to the stronghold, merchant's table. Okay, crew members can put gems, that is nice. Gems are very powerful. This also adds gems. Charging weapons, no. Titan core. Yeah, Titan core seems pretty good here. Titan core does have a direct synergy with our hero in that they heal for a percentage. So the higher our starting number is, the more percentage we have access to. It's also on sale, so I'm sold. Wow, another Lily here? Wow. Probably going to be redoing the ship today. Okay, I got 10 gold left. I'm going to buy Void Lily Spiked Hull, and then we're going to reconfigure around the Titan core to try to maximize our gains with that.
Not good enough when lives are at stake.
I'll lock Galvanized Hull here. It's good enough for me. Here we go. Let's just get this placed right now. Oh yeah, I actually want to run it this way. I keep doing the same thing where I want to build it vertically, but it's much easier to build it horizontally. Start out here. There we go. And then we can just stick the slug cannon off here. Get the hero here. Yeah, it's going to be the most activations we can currently get, unless this counts. It does count. Okay. I don't even really care that it's not being manned. It's at least giving me the percentage HP here. This is going to interfere with the gunner receiving the Void Lily bonus. I'm okay with that.
Always room to grow.
Banana? I'm just going to unify these Void Lilies just for simplification's sake. Not everything needs to be about optimizing. You love me a good optimization, though. Okay, nice. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pips on this. That's a huge increase in percentage health. Awesome. Some hero upgrades and stuff would be really, really nice right now. We'll see here. Hack's generally useful versus these drum builds, but the worm might get us nonetheless. Got him. Get hackaroni. Hey, Spikes actually did more than the hack. Good to know. Ooh. Banana. Alright, I'm going to take the Rush Shaman here. Increases the charge speed of all crew members by 6% up to 5 times per combat. I'm going to put that out here. Making our hero faster and our other stuff faster is just great. I mean, a second crew teleporter does seem kind of outrageously greedy. Keep this turn simple. Let's go for more spikes. Go for the galvanized hull. Let's go for a fuel pump. Make this faster. Okay, second radar is like a huge yes. I want this stainless steel hull as well. I value the stainless steel hull a lot because for the cost it gives an adequate amount of health, but also rust and acid resistance. Helps a couple of our matchups. That's all I'm locking for now. Almost bad to be locking the stainless steel hull with how much space we have open on the ship, but no matter where you go, there you are. The second radar is going to increase our damage so much. Ooh, our hacks kind of missed out there. Got him. Well, we have to buy something from this page. It's the only downside to Salvage Magnet. I gotta say it's a pretty, pretty dismal picks here. I guess Armor Smith's not terrible as a crew. We get extra armor gain, which we don't have much of yet, but the plating every 6 seconds, that's a projectile resistance. What's this lad do? Convert health into armor? Nah. I'm gonna go for the smith here.
Everything in its place.
And a place for everything. Mise en place. Ooh. Ooh. The Triply? I think I'm selling an officer here. Yeah, later, Tater. This looks good.
I'll have to lay the groundwork first.
These two, if we get these two next round, we're looking good. 3 radars is honestly kind of insane this early, because we're going to be doing 6 hacking every 7.5 seconds. That's a straight up counter matchup to a lot of things we can face here.
I'll bury you.
Yeah, Yuki, so the direction of weapons, the projectiles do travel, so the optimal location for weapons is always the front of the ship, the closest to the enemy ship. But as far as I'm concerned, this cannon's not really even part of the build, it's just there. But definitely if you're doing a cannon setup, you want to have your weapons front-loaded. Oh, man. Banana. Gotta take another Rush Shaman here. It's like a force multiplier for this build. Can't really afford the electricity currently. We're all in on radars. Okay, let's take the stainless steel now. And the position of the weapons probably won't make or break your combat, I don't think, but there's definitely a window where the projectile traveling could be the difference between winning or losing. What's the timing here? It can only activate 5 times, so I should put the banana here. Probably gonna stick the other Rush Shaman on another pad when it shows up. Let's move this down real fast. Move him back. He's not doing that much. And then I'm going to put the chemist here to increase the terrarium speed. Been wondering if the terrarium's the best target here. Maybe like the chemist would actually be better on the radar here to cause hack. I don't know, when the fight goes late, this terrarium being sped up is a huge deal. Yeah, that's very true. The slower the projectile, the more relevant the placement would be. Can't argue with that, and I won't. Oh, right. Uh-oh, guys. That's a big deal. Dante just crashed on S'more there. He's a good boy. S'more looks pretty pleased with himself right now. Okay, maybe slightly concerned. The kittens did run S'more pretty hard this morning. They're good boys, okay? You lay back down, Bella. Yeah, Bella's back down. They're good boys. That's a first, though. They haven't been in the same sleeping area. Yes, don't forget, they're also handsome. Very important. Handsome, too.
Keep the ostrich tree safe.
Yeah, I'm feeling like now I can get a much better Titan core. Like, we have these pieces over here. Yeah, with a very small switch, we can get a much better Titan core here. So let's do that before we go into combat.
It's incompatible. Always room to grow.
Yeah, it's not quite in range of the plant, huh? Okay, well this is alright though. It's gonna give us a route. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build down this way, and then we'll fill this in with something to actually hit that here in a second. Still to get one more spot though, so not a total loss. Small improvement.
Cauldron's hungry. You'll make a fine snack.
I believe it, Yuki. Nice. That was destroyed him.
Destruction, creation. The cycle continues.
Oh my god. What is going on here, guys? I can tell you what's going on. Is S'more is pretty pleased with himself right now. This is my wife's getting a picture here. We'll upload it to the Discord. This has to be a good one. They're good little kitties, okay? Dante, your face is so cute. You look so concerned all the time. They're good cats, alright? We'll look at our opponent's ship here real quick. So what was going on with this? Why did we shred them so bad? Okay, so they were going for like lots of item activations. And this is lots of activations as well. So we just got a lot of return damage on spikes, I bet. Look at the damage here. Okay, hack was still the tops, but spikes was pretty close behind. Man, I really like the stuff that showed up here. So I'm hesitating on the ventilation system. This is one of my favorite items, though, for this build because you transfer debuffs to the enemy ship, and you get debuff lifelink. So for a hack and for the acid, we get the lifelink. Yeah, S'more just got exactly what he wanted, indeed. He's a good boy. He deserves it. And I think I'm going to take this even though it is draining our electricity. I can find a source of electricity to boost this back up. But what's the other option? We buy the space. Oh, this thing's too OP. Gotta have it. Okay, there's an electric cell right there. Perfect. Alright, I need to pick this up. We're gonna go like this. Make a little spike sandwich here. And then this can hang over the edge for the Titan core. Beautiful. Okay, we're only missing the spot here now. Yeah, it's pretty good all but one connection. We're going to grab the electric cell here.
Everything in its place.
This does pair with weapons, but again, to me, it's like the slug cannon doesn't really exist. I'm going to put the other Rush Shaman on this side. So both of these increase the charge speed of our crew members. So them being on the lily pad and getting 60% faster charge rate is just really excellent. Let's in fact embolden that by upgrading our plant one more time. 45% faster charge rate. Wow. That's pretty good. I think I'm going to keep the chemist locked. Yeah, I do very much like radars. Yo, Melon the Dinosaur, thanks for tier 3, 105 months. Thanks for your huge generosity. Glad you're still here enjoying it. Thank you, thank you.
Choke on your own.
Thanks for
filth.
everything, Melon. That is my highest rated opponent yet. See what they're running here. Okay, lots of tubes into Network Breacher. That's fair. They were also a hacking strategy. Mine was just a little bit more cohesive. It's honestly kind of an unga bunga hacking strategy. Just slap it in there. Alright, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna swap these now. Yeah. I'm also gonna take the synthesizer so I can just synthesize some electricity. We're gonna need it. Okay, what does the upgrade on Rush Shaman do? Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Still gonna upgrade our hero. Percentage-based health gain. Gonna be hard to beat that upgrade. Yeah, we'll get you added to the 100 Club right now, Melon. Cheers. Okay, we can do 7 and 6 here, and I will. Oh, yeah, right. I have 3 spike strips, which makes the makes this very awkward. What is going on in this bed? Okay. What are you guys doing? Like, what is this? What is this nonsense? They're good lads, alright. I know, it's very concerning, Bella. Anyways, back to sleep. I don't know, Dante. That's one way you could sleep. At least S'more's happy. That's nice. Quite the configuration is all I'm saying. Kind of willing to take the lead hole here to make this a little easier to configure, but... Alright, I'm going to do it this way. It's actually a concession, but I'm okay with it. Oh, okay, we can still hang this over the edge like this. Still connected.
I see what you're thinking.
I think I might sell the cannon to get this, let's go here. The fight goes any amount of time, having these guys on the pads is better. Alright, I'm gonna sell the slug cannon now. We're gonna forego weapons. I'll lock galvanized plate. Okay, we are missing here. Oh, the slug cannon was activating the core. I probably shouldn't have sold that. I wasn't thinking about the overhang here. Oh well. A fair note. Yo, B-Dark, thanks for 77 months. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, they're hacking me too. The re-hackening begins again. I want to take a look at our opponent's field here. Okay, he had the sewer mutant on the hoverboard. That's cool. Yeah, just go. Okay, going for a tube and hacking strategy. Respectable. I really don't know much about the metagame for this game, but I have been messing around with this character. It seems to be pretty good. I think hacking is one of the cleanest routes as far as counter matchup goes. Doesn't defeat everything, but it defeats a lot of stuff. Item activates 50% chance to gain 4 armor, huh? We're going to take the ventilation system. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're definitely light on electricity here. Give me some electricity generation. It's kind of a must. Well, no, let's sell off this lad. Let's buy this galvanized plate. Some debuff cleanse going on. And I am going to leave this locked. I think we might run out of electricity in some battles. I can live with that. We're doing a lot with the electricity that we have access to. We're applying a ton of hack and offloading debuffs. Roasted, dude.
You were just lower on the food chain.
Ew. Old steel round. Alright. Banana. I think I'm just going to take the cheap space. Yeah, it does give us one more weight. That's fine. Okay, we got electricity gen here, and we also have upgrade kit. Upgrade any non-crew member item. Terrarium's definitely tempting because it goes for the max health gain. Also goes additional health restore. That percentage health restore is probably too good to pass. What's this thing again? Mega Bomb. Cool. Oh, it does bonus damage per weight stack as well. Interesting. We're probably good here. Considering if I'm going to upgrade an item, what item is that? Yeah, costing more electricity is probably a no-no. Yo, Nesquik, thanks for 106 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you can upgrade Titan Core? Why didn't that occur to me? Here we go. Look at that health gain. Almost 60 health acquired. Alright, who else deserves a banana here? 5 seconds, 4.51. I guess you're getting the bananas? And since we don't have another janitor here, I think the best we can do is actually move the Rust Shaman here, so getting that cooldown reduction faster. And Galvanized Plate sounds fine. Here's another hacking item. I'm gonna do it. Ooh, another upgrade too. Bazinga. Janitor. Hoverboard? Oh my god. Well, if they give us time, we can definitely get the band together here. Crazy store.
My friend, why fight when we can break bread together?
Ooh, that's a big bada boom you got there, sir. Nice. Really surprised we beat that. Juno had recovered 18 health a second. Wow. Let's see how I had this configured. So we had the Mortar Master on the hoverboard pointed at the... this railgun? No, this is artillery cannon. This is the item I wanted last run with the crackling core. Ooh, more janitor. So good, man. Health ammo. Probably just gonna take the galvanized here. What's this guy do? Combat medic? Restore 5% health? Well, if I wasn't using the lily pads, the activatable ability here, activate the crew member twice, would be just insane on the hero, because we get the percentage health back twice. Just running this guy on a lily pad is certainly viable too. I'm just going to take the galvanized plating here.
Always room to grow.
Okay, we have 17 right now, so we're not going to buy everything. We can buy 3 of 4, though. So probably going to leave behind the janitor. Fuel pump's got to move for now. Only crew members. It's gonna be her. Oh man, the upgrade book too. I didn't even see that. Oh my goodness. Rimbus. You could argue that hoverboard is similar. The nice thing about hoverboard is every time we land a trick, we get electricity. So it's a must get here. This solves the problem and allows us to continue activating all these hacking items repeatedly. That's right, double kickflip. Nailed it. Let's upgrade the hero here. Getting 7.5% health every 3.38 now with a 70% chance to charge. Yeah, it's exactly it, Deep Nugent. The hoverboard must be at least one tile removed from any other type of action. Okay, now I can only afford one. I think with getting the bonus here, I'm gonna buy the Signal Jammer, Inflict Hack, Remove Radar. I'm gonna put it on the pad here. This is honestly a very hard item to place usually because you have to get like one of the T shapes and then put it on the corner. With these lily pads, makes it very simple. This isn't actually connected to anything for, you know, aesthetics here. Let's put the radar up front. Alright.
Cut out the rot.
I think we're gonna win here. They're going off of crew spam strat, which hacking does okay against.
I walked through sandstorms as a child. This is nothing. Like Jethral at the dawn of Tandu. I walked through sandstorms as a child. This is nothing.
All right, we won. Yeah, janitors heal a flat amount of health and remove some debuffs each activation. Nice, dude. It was a draw, but we won by more, so we got the tiebreak. Cool, man. Oh, I see. S'more's been abandoned here. Fair enough. What's going on over here? Looks like there might be two kitties in there, is all I'm saying. Just one? Okay, fair enough. Oh, he went back down here. What a good guy. What a good guy. Let's get back in there, man. I know, I was really digging this hero, so I'm just gonna keep rolling it.
Everything in its place.
I think I'm buying galvanized plating here and rolling. I might also just roll to try to find other weapons or crew. Plating's definitely decent at this early juncture, though. I think worth 4. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna roll again here. I don't want to, but I'm going to sell the container here. We're going to lock this. I'm going to buy galvanized plating and ion. Okie dokie. I can buy another weapon too? I mean... I think so. What does this one do again? Get speed for electricity. That's kind of a meh. Wouldn't be surprised if we lose this one. Sure, Juice Man, it's basically a lot like backpack battles in space. You build a modular ship. Combat revolves around the three main resources, which are ammo, fuel, and electricity. So items that basically have those costs and then go off periodically. You're facing a snapshot of another player's build, similar to Bazaar and other auto battlers. So you build your ship and then face off against a ghost of an enemy, basically. You win 10 runs, you've won your run, and if you lose 5, then it's over. I mean, bless, I want to get this janitor because it plays in my strat, but cheap space is really good too. Alright, I'm going to take the janitor though. Definitely rewarded for our choice there. Seven, 3, and 4 seems easy to me. Let's do a quick reconfig. Okay, so we have 3 separate plans. These will almost certainly need to be combined at some point. Until that happens.
I see what you're thinking.
Can also go here and get the cockpit active. Nice. I don't know, with 7 gold, I'm leaning towards roll here, because I can combine the galvanized plate or the plant to make space.
Let the best ones float to the surface.
That is a really good item. Take that, gives us plating at base, and then also get spike in armor, so it's a nice return damage factor. Could make a small concession here of the piloting to get this on this round. We'd have to combine the platings as well. So like in this game, when you have more than 30 hull tiles, you gain weight, which makes your items go slower. But otherwise, it's generally not that desirable to combine things. You get less than a 1-to-1 upgrade. Like this one goes from, you know, 6% dice, so you get a 50% upgrade for combining them both. So it's better to have 2 separate. This item, though, is just really good. So the way to do that is I'd drop here and then rotate this over. That's debatable, man. You know, okay, I think this item's good enough that I'm willing to do this. And we're off.
Your corpse will make for great fertilizer.
Alright, they got goopums, that's for sure. We're irradiated too, scary. Nice. Very close.
Expect this from a scientist, did you?
Gonna guarantee that spikes were a huge deal here, yeah, almost, yeah, like 40% of our damage was the spike item we got. I'm definitely okay with the goop gun here. It does create acid, which is something our hero is also doing, so it plays into our strategy. Ooh, smuggled cargo, also interesting. Freight items are pretty cool. Okay, I also really like factory hull, and I'm probably going to take that. It's outside of our class, so this is an item we're not normally having access to here. And plus repair is percentage amount healed. As it turns out, is very good. Okay, what do we got going on here? We have the chef's cooking pot. Charge every connected crew member by 1.5 seconds and gain 1 firepower. The firepower is for projectile builds, but charging crew members is very good. Okay, item upgrade scaling increased by 35%. All incoming damage is amplified by 3% for every weight on the ship. So that'd give us more benefit for having combined these two items so far. Maybe I try for the gem strat. I haven't really done this one yet. I mean, maybe it flops, but if we don't try it, we won't know. Yeah, I'll give this a try. Definitely an experimental territory for me right now. Or janitor's money. I get the feeling I'm going to want this electricity. Let's get the fuel wing for right now, though. A little more HP going on. Gonna lock that and then roll. I'm not sure I actually want to buy a chemist. I don't think so on this run. Not with the gyms. I'm gonna play into our faster activating items. I feel like if I'm trying to play around gyms and electricity, if I also add in a third type of crew, it gets a little expensive. Is a good crew if we're going into max HP strats, though.
I'll bury you.
It's a big-ass rifle, man. Oh, it's a railgun. That makes sense, then. Indubitably. Get a little hinky here. I think we're okay, though.
It's burning!
Oh my god.
Stop the burning!
Ooh, close. I think we could have very easily lost this fight. Let me take a look at the battlefield here real quick. I feel like their setup was actually quite good. What we got lucky on is that the holes in our ship ended up being non-items. Okay, so ammo factory. Oh, they're using Leica Brave Explorer. That explains their tankiness. Combat medic. Okay. And the chef. Cool. Okay, what kind of gem do we get here? We got Toxic Gemstone. Cooldown 5 seconds. Item activates 80% chance to inflict 1 acid upon the enemy. Or placed on ship every 5 seconds cleanse 10% acid. That's going to go on the hero here. Hit him with the goop. The stainless steel hull is one of the best, I think. Rust and acid resistance and 4 spots. Also on sale, which is just like so good. Okay, here's radar to add a little hacking in. Don't mind if I do.
Who put a scientist in charge of a warship?
Can't have our cake and eat it too here. I might just unify the Void Lilies. Let's do that. Okay, radar do you want. Electricity do you want as well. Okay, this is a plus electricity hull. Let's go for these two, and then we're able to pick up other electricity items. Curious to see what kind of gemstones this thing's going to pop out.
Nice ship. Think I'll wreck it.
I'd say we've been having a blast with this game. A lot of fun. For me, I think Bazaar is still king of the auto battlers, but this one's been really interesting to try. I still have a lot of stuff to do with it. Also, still in early access, though quite far along in that. I wasn't very interested in this game when it first came to early access, but been keeping up with the development process, and they've added a ton to the game. I think they've done an excellent job with it. It's a lot of fun to think about. For whatever reason, for me, I find this game to be less hard to think about than backpack battles, but still very intriguing from a spatial sense. It seems like it's much easier to reconfigure the ship compared to the backpack battles board. That's just me personally. Okay, this is big money electricity, but it has this effect. Lightning strikes gain 25% lifelink and 100% chance to inflict cracks. Bazaar is definitely the closest to Nesquik. I'd definitely say Bazaar is an indie game, but it's definitely had a pretty extraordinary budget compared to others. Definitely shows in the overall art and sound quality and stuff. This game also has amazing sounds and art, though. Just in a different style. I'm really not sure how I don't take Tesla coil. I guess the way we don't take it is we don't buy it here, and we commit to other electricity uses. I think that's probably for the best. If I had Crackling Core, this is a must-have, but I don't have Crackling. Wow. Okay. Okay. We're definitely going to be buying Titan Core tomorrow, and that means a ship reconfigure as well. So for today, would I rather have an additional 7% crew, speed, or a whole extra unit on the playfield? Kind of a tough choice. I think the extra speed on the hero is kind of it. Like, these two units with the toxic gemstones are more or less our damage right now. Gotta have it. We'll buy him tomorrow, though. Gonna be a close one, it looks like.
Not how I want to die.
Fair enough. Okay, we got coal. Item activates 50% chance to gain 1 fuel. Okay, that's kind of a whatever gemstone. Gonna put that in the terrarium. I mean, that kind of gives us some nice fuel gen. That's cool, it takes the percentage into account. It's kind of an overextension on space. We already have 4, 5, 6, 7 spaces open, so buying this is a lot extra. Does it take us over 30? It does. Even then, for simplification's sake, I'm going to buy these 3, and then we're going to reconfigure the ship. Let's start with this shape and let's place the Titan core. I think this is going to be the easiest way to try. We're covered there. That's not the piece for this. This one. It's all coming together now. A good spot for the wing too. Okay, what do we have left for building pieces? Just a 2x2. Okay. So at least for now, this is going to maximize our Titan spots. Get a few more building pieces, we can configure it a little different, but I think missing 2 is adequate.
Always room to grow.
Oh, I see. Gotta have the gemstone thing down in order for the crew to equip gems. That totally makes sense. Wonder if this item gets destroyed if they pop out. Probably not. I guess radar is completely negligible on this setup. Let's just put this here to activate the core. Okay, this goes here. Looks great. Make sure we use our reroll here. It is free. And it comes with an upgrade. Life is good. I'm going to go for a third electricity container. I'm currently positive energy, but all of the things I want to do on this build involve using more.
I do not converse with lower life forms.
Ooh, they have the ventilation thing. They're pushing the hack back onto us. That's problematic.
The fire rises, but our vessel will not break.
Interesting you should say that, because your vessel just broke. And look at that, just the one hacking item contributed like 25% of our damage there. Alright, this is an easy ventilation system for me. So this is the reward we're getting from the salvage magnet. Out of the things that were on the enemy ship, this was one of the top things that could have dropped. I do indeed enjoy offloading debuffs onto the enemy. It's awesome. Oop. Okay, so I can't do those together. Interesting. Let's put the coal in here, I guess. Well, stainless steel hole, power cell, chemist ain't bad. I wouldn't mind just getting another janitor out onto one of these, even if it's not near the plant. If I move this piece, it can be, though. All right, cool. I need something that hangs over the edge for that. I could just go here. Let's do it. There we go. We are missing one connection on the Titan core, but unless we're going to add like 10 more spaces or something, going to be really difficult to actually make that work. Definitely okay with 11 out of 12 connections. Leaning away from the chemist now. We're gonna roll here. Well, that was a good choice. We're going to upgrade the hero for certain. Higher percentage healing. I think banana plant sounds good too. A little bit late to spawn bananas, but not too late. Maybe the banana spawn's less useful on this one. I don't know, increasing max health to increase the amount of percentage healing feels too good to pass.
Here we go again. Your corpse will make for great fertilizer.
You've got bite, but I've got a tough
This is where this ventilation system goes hard. Just offloading that radiation they're making right back onto them. Might still be dead here, but...
You've got bite, but I've got a tough hide.
Alright, we got him.
Victory against the odds.
Got him on tie breaks. Okay, what was their health restore? I'm interested in this build that they have here. Oh, yeah. So he's leveled up, gained 30 max health and 4 magnetism. So then he had janitors. So he's gaining max health and also healing max health at the same time. Good to know. I haven't used this hero more than once, so good to see the build. Yovalu88, thanks for 140 months. Appreciate that. 140. Thank you so much. Okay, 50% chance for 4 armor. That's much better than 1 fuel. What does this bad boy do again? Probably the only real choice here is the janitor. I'm gonna have to reconfigure my ship here shortly. Okay, let's buy the stainless steel hull. Let's buy the banana plant. Roll it. Okay, a really nice store next round. We're gonna get a bunch of percentage health, and we're gonna get more hacking. Excuse me for a very quick water refill here. Alright, then back down. Dante's up, which means Bella's going to be up any minute, so the 45 minutes of peace has ended, and 6 hours of insanity shall begin. Such is life when you own baby kitties. Something I'm interested in here is there something I would sell? I don't want to lose the 2-speed. Not willing to sell that. I would be willing to sell my weapons here. There's the list right there. Dante and Bella, the newest edition. They're good cats, alright. All the cats are getting along so good right now. Proud of you guys. I love Bella's face right when she wakes up. What a cutie. So Bella's a little bit extra. She's was definitely the runt of the litter. Dante and Bella were 2 of 7. Dante's almost like twice her size now. What a good guy. Okay, back to the action, but cats. Yeah, I don't think I'm willing to sell anything but the weapons here. I think selling the weapons will be worth it, just to get this radar down. Okay, the slug cannon, is this activating this? So we're going to sell the ion instead. Got him. Only leaves me 5. I thought that was going to get me to the radar. I was wrong. Okay, then we'll just upgrade the Titan Core. Go from 238 to 272 health, and that will expand with our other drops too. And it is that time in the run. Dante, you madman. My man woke up spicy. Fair enough. Yep, that was it. Nesquik, the old stinking thinking cat face. Daisy's the master of that one. Okay, that's a good shape to start with. Yeah, this is already looking really good because I can just drop the ventilation system off the side here. That covers that one. Keep it simple, keep it cool. Ooh.
Soil's barren.
So I guess I've established on the flight deck, I don't really care. We're still going to be missing one here, and that's okay. If we buy one more piece, then we can get everything. Don't need the flight deck. Manning it just gives us radar, which increases our projectile accuracy and crit chance. Seems nice. We have one very weak projectile right now. Can't really be worth it.
Everything in its place.
Zoom this out real quick. Now, we do miss one on the banana connection here. I can live with that. Okay, do I even need the overhang here? I don't. So slug cannon could also get dropped here potentially. Hold on. Not going to work if the plant's also on this side. This is a tricky rebuild. I think the bottom line is to get all the connections. I just need to have one more set of space, which I don't right now. Hi, little Bella. You're back and attacking my screen. Excellent. Excellent. Just what I needed. A 3-pound baby kitty attacking my screen. No, I haven't, Colonel Sander. Generally not very interested in endless modes for auto-battlers. Not to say it could never happen, but not really an interest of mine. In my experience, endless always ends one way, which is that one build is vastly superior, and there's several, you know, like A-tier builds, and then only a couple can go really far. Well, that can't be fun to chase. It's just not something I'm interested in.
Soil needs to have the right pH balance.
I think it's great that that mode exists, though. Okay, here we go. I'm just going to do it like this. That gives us room to grow over here, and then we can put the screw out this way. Almost. Alright, I've kind of bungled myself here. I got stuck in a particular idea. I just need to reset real quick and just make this happen. Even if we miss 2 connections, it's okay. After we buy a little more space, we just reconfigure here and then we have everything. Let's just get the best crew comp setup we can at the moment. This wing messes it up big time. It's just really weird right now. How was this working before where I had all but one? Like, we were making a different concession. I just can't conceptualize what that concession was to make that happen. Okay, I'm gonna go with this bottom one. It is so hard to play with the kitty swatting at everything on the screen. That's okay though. What we signed up for. Yeah, that's definitely not right. They're good cats, though. Okay, now they're off playing with each other. That's good. And this way we get 3 crew on the pads, all in the range of the plant. This configuration's coming up aces here.
I see what you're thinking.
There it is. How's this banana? All but one? I accept. Let's lock in the radar here and actually start this battle. That was one of my longest reconfigures ever. Just, I got stuck on that right-hand side trying to think about the Titan core. I learned something there, but I can't exactly articulate what it is.
Too many count on us! Fight back!
She's back, attacking the cursor. Bella, I can't see my inventory. Bella, please. What are you, a 3-month-old baby kitty? Get a life. What? I reversed these? I must have.
Always room to grow.
Oh heck, we're back on our business. I thought that was going to be an easy swap. Okay, no, it was the wing on the bottom. Okay, we got another iron gemstone here. That's really good. Okay, so how we have to do is we got to move her over one.
Everything in its place.
And a place for everything. A mise en place. Sweet. Okay, still got to fill that spot, no problem. Is this max rank? This is max rank. What if we just load a second one in here? This kitty is outrageous right now. I'm glad the Down with the Ship is so exciting for a 3-month-old baby kitty. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, there we go. We got all 12 connections now. Oh, now I got a little baby kitty in my lap. Oh, that's nice. Yo, Feldspar78, thanks for 99 months. Thank you. I'm gonna roll here. Buying a chemist to increase the speed of the radar or something could be okay too, or even the terrarium. Yeah, alright, let's do it this way. Okay, no, Bella, the headphone cord is not a snake. It's not. I promise you. Get me out of here.
Bury them.
My friend, why fight when we can break bread together?
That's a lot of damage, friend. Nice. I'm gonna take a moment to look at the enemy ship here. This is another mortar master just plugged into artillery cannon. This seems to be a popular choice. What's this thing? Masterwork Aegis? That's awesome. Ooh, torpedo bay as well. I don't have access to ammo, so the torpedo bay not as exciting for me, but cool nonetheless. What is this thing? Asteroid gemstone. Item activates 50% chance to hurl a 15 damage asteroid at the enemy ship. Or placed on ship every 1 second, gain 2 armor. Wow. Oh, I think with how our win condition is working, every 1 second 2 armor is not bad. I mean, it's generating a lot of health over the course of a combat. Terrarium being so fast is interesting too, but go here. Right on the ship.
See what you're thinking.
Okay, this is the weapon crew. We got 3 epics here, but they're not functional for our ship. What's our total amount here? 42. So if I take on this 4 square, we are going to get 1 more weight, which reduces the speed of things by 3% per. I think I'm going to be better off maybe just taking whatever's cheapest. Can always sell it back too. Okay, sells back for the same amount. That's nice. Let's give the other iron gemstone to the terrarium instead. Chance for armor on activation. This is not right. Now, I suppose if I'm not going to be adding in more space, which it really feels like I'm not going to. I should just combine these two. I don't know, I'm torn between wanting to add stuff in here or not. The slower item activations is definitely painful, but the max HP does have an advantage with our hero. Maybe at only level 1 hero we stick with the combined strategy here. What does this look like? 0.65 seconds, okay. Gaining like 3 something armor per second sounds pretty great.
That's an unusual specimen.
That is an unusual specimen. Oh man, this is good. I'm not currently going to float the electricity for it though. Okay, here we go. There it is. We got there.
Teaming with life, even if you can't see it.
Oh, sleepy kitty in my lap. That's so nice. It's Bella. Hey, welcome back, Crow.
The ostrich tree. It's blooming.
Yes, let's pick from the enemy ship. I'm gonna go for the janitor. I mean, janitors are money for this setup. Part of me doesn't want to take the shaman just so I don't have to redo the ship. So is there an easy way for me to put this in here? I wouldn't say easy, no. Especially now with this corner plant strat. %30 faster on top of 60% faster is pretty good, though. Even if it only hit the hero, it'd probably be worth. I don't think it's going to fit. We're getting such a good benefit off of the plant and these 3 gemstone units. It's just too hard to place it in a way that's going to actually function properly. Okay, we got uranium. Item activates 40% chance to inflict 1 radiation on the enemy ship. Bazinga. We're going to give that to the terrarium here. Our uranium terrarium. Actually, technically the hero's better here. Been relatively impressed with gemstones so far. Roll it. That's kind of beautiful. The perfect use for our electricity. Don't have a good spot to put it currently. I can make one though. Right here. Right, 2 radars and a signal jammer. Some pretty beefy crew. I'm gonna buy a synthesizer. I'm gonna give it to fuel here. It's better.
Keep the ostrich tree safe. I'll bury you.
Did that say 100 damage though? Did I see that right?
You should have surrendered.
Oh, sorry. Bella really did not like whistling. Okay. Unacceptable. All right, this was an awesome run. We did drop that one early, but I mean, all right. Hi, Winston. I see you down there, bud. Alright, let's play as a different character here. Let's play as...
Cargo's smelling particularly fine today.
only have some I only have 1 or 2 runs on. Let's do a run as Crag Steel Forger here. Let's also pick out some new trinkets here at the trader. Probably a new background too. Deep purple sounds cool. Nice. Okay, here's the Steel Forger. 12 max fuel, decreased burn resistance of enemy ship. Interesting. First 6 instances of damage are reduced to 3. Meh. Whoa, Breacher Shield's kind of cool for those Alpha Strike builds. That's probably a nice one to have. Whenever a Coomer activates, chance to restore health. Cool. I want to try this Ancient Computer. That sounds really good. You gain electricity, charge a random weapon. This item was changed into today's patch. One moment. These I don't think the co-op trinkets are even relevant here. Let me skim the base one again. Every 6 seconds, gain 1 electricity. Wow, okay, so built-in electricity. Interesting. So if we wanted to further refine the passive build we're doing on the botanist, we could add something like this to really give access to hacking and other electrical stuff early, which is definitely great. I'm gonna buy that. Every 10 electricity spent, get a heat. Ah, that's nice, but nah. Every 5 seconds, gain 1 of whichever resource you have the least of. I feel like this is a very specific build use. 1 free shop reroll, that's actually super useful. Each crew member has a 15% chance to fire a 10 damage missile at the enemy ship. The spikes, though. Okay, goo rifle. Interesting. I'm gonna buy the goo rifle. Okay, door cards. Less frequent common items. It's of interest to change the pool, but probably not as good as something that directly affects combat of the ship function. Interesting. Ooh. Okay, I'm thinking the gunner hero, that sounds pretty awesome. Critical hit, gain electricity, bonus crit damage. Weight and health multiplier. Okay. Emergency thruster is left for like last second cloaking. Every 7th projectile also fires a grenade. That sounds interesting too. Lasers firing at the same time join into a single beam, combining their on-hit effects, adding damage together, and then multiplying the damage by 1.2. Auto Fabricator. Start of turn, permanently gain 1 max health for each empty hull tile on your ship. Okay. There's the other hero. The Tribe Mother has a percentage-based heal as well, so that would be a possible overlay there. Start the run with a hoverboard. Also, wow. I'm gonna take that. It's actually pretty OP. Not for the botanist, but for anybody else. Alright, let's play as the cyber criminal here. And I'm gonna go for solar tiling. Go for ancient computer here. So electricity charges weapons, and then I'm gonna try out got some choices here. I want to say yes, but I don't know. Let's go for a guided missile here. Okay, so Tessa gains electricity and charges non-weapon item by 20%. So she's probably going to be locked into this network breacher hack thing. What I'm looking for is items that take electricity, because we get the solar tiling and her are both generating electricity. Though somehow we're already there. Okay, this costs electricity as well. Well, alright then. Okay, whenever you gain electricity, charge a random weapon by 5%. That works. I don't think getting a janitor on day 1 is going to be wrong. I also think Spike's day 1 is pretty good. Let's take Spikes and roll the page here. Well, if I'm going to take Old Cogwheel, this would be the time to do so. Get a free reroll in the shop every day. That's going to be a lot of reroll potential. It's almost, in some ways, tough to do, but since we're not getting the salvage reward after PvP, this is making a lot of sense too. Maybe buying Janitor was better, but we're off.
Your imperfection is obvious.
Okay, select target, guided missile. Okay, well, easy choice here. We're going to stop the only item that's dealing damage, the thing generating hacking.
Crush.
Yikes.
Them. Unexpected impact. Commence repairs.
Nice. Yeah, this game's definitely more backpack battles. The things it has in common with FTL are the space theme and ship-to-ship combat, but past that, no real shared mechanics. Oh man, sewer tube. I mean, sewer tube's some serious business. We do have like a pretty clean electricity line here, but you know, I guess you could say right now that we're even on electricity, so going into sewer tube is reasonable. We've also already bought a crew. I don't know, I'm kind of thinking sewer tube is looking pretty sick. We can hack and use the sewer tube at the same time, why not? We got 23 gold. Not having the space is kind of awkward. I think for like day 2, is it better just to spam into sewer tube? And I kind of think it is, because that's a lot of acid being applied at once. Oh, sorry, Bella. I'll stop touching your ear. I'm sorry. Sorry. You're just so cute. How can I not pet a little baby kitty? Now, let me just back this thing up for a second. Okay, we know with a ship this size, we're only going to be utilizing one side of the sewer tube. That's a guarantee. Another question is, do I just want to start converting crew into sewer monsters to hit them with the goop? Probably. Alright, well that sorts it. If we can fit this in, I'm taking it. Okay, Chemist makes the sewer tube go faster, so that's a yes. Look at all these tubins we got, man. The gaining of fuel is kind of the tempting part here. I think it's a little bit preemptive to be buying tubins. Fuel pump, though, I'm in. If fuel pump and chemist punching this thing, we're gonna be cooking. I think tubes are good, but where's the space?
Required.
I mean, hit him with the goop.
You possess some strategic acumen.
Considering selling off here, no, let's just go into battle. I think like selling already starts to be a concession. And it seems like the cogwheel works in the inventory for the free reroll, which is awesome. I feel like they're going to run out of electricity. This thing do strike optimizer, crit chance. Let's take out the blaster. That's the one. Oh, Weg, thanks so much for 10 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you, thank you.
A waste of our time. We deserve sharper foes.
Hacked and gooped. Alright, we're picking a unique item. A Crag's Workbench is essentially a free weapon. Good way to look at it. I do think Stronghold items have a good pairing with this sewer tube. Like, Stronghold has a lot of armor and plating and HP stuff. With Rust too, but... Drill costs fuel, so we're probably not. That competes with sewer tube. Pretty hard to go wrong with the Titan core. It's also on sale. I'm just going to take it. Is having more HP wrong? If it is, do I really want to be right?
Beginning calibration.
Oh yeah, I put spikes on this side, didn't I? Change this real quick. Right now, I don't have enough space to be getting really anything done on the core. I think putting it here for a 3 connection is fine. Actually a 2 now, isn't it? Mutated crew is interesting. Maybe I want to connect up to the sewer tube instead of the hacking here. I think so. Way. I mean, ventilation system. I just think this thing's awesome. It gives us a little bit of lifesteal on all the acid we'll be producing from the sewer tube. And also transfers away debuffs. Like if they have like a light hacking, like only 2, we just keep shuffling that back to them. Alright, I'm going to toss this here. I don't like selling back because it's a financial concession, but this is very good for today. Gives us an additional connection on the Titan core too. Sick.
It's time to choose violence.
Really feeling the difference of not having the salvage magnet on this run, not getting that discounted item from the enemy. Because on all the runs where I was using salvage magnet, we kind of had our space issues sorted out by that additional option at the start of each round. What a sleepy baby kitty. We definitely want to destroy General Gribbon, not the synthesizer here. What is this thing? The SAM launcher. Yeah, okay. A lot of damage. I could see knocking out the fuel pump, but I think this has to be best.
Oh.
Nice. Whoa, big sneeze by S'more there. You alright, bud? Hang in there, partner. He's a good boy, and handsome too. Bit of a snuffler right now. Calm down, bud. Alright, let's finish off the sewer tube connection here. I'm going to swap a sewer monster for the janitor, and I'm going to say, welcome to the team, partner. You're one of the Goopmans now. Get ready to gunk him up. Wow, yeah, you know we're upgrading sewer tube. That's insane. Hit him with the goop. Alright, I want this stainless steel hull. I just think it's so good. I don't know how much I'm caring about galvanized plate here. I kind of think we just want to maximize the amount of gunk that we're creating. Making the crew people green, they spew 2 damage goo every 6 seconds, so they're applying acid to the enemy ship. It also gives us, when we get enough of them, we can combine them to have more acid lifelink, which is, I got 23% right now, so 23% of all acid damage becomes health. So the more green guys we make, the more goop we create. Grab this bad boy. Being positive in electricity is kind of important for our ventilation system, which is really the main of our defense.
Inside your systems.
Alright, we're going to use our guided missile to take out the network breacher for sure. I would like to be hacked less, thanks. Oh, maybe this thing was better. Debatable.
You make a fine blade.
Alright, I'm rolling here. Freight's actually kind of interesting. Freight items are these crates that activate off each other. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take the smuggled cargo here. This isn't my, something I've done yet, but it kind of makes sense here. And you know what's going on here? We're gonna buy this guy. We're gonna say, welcome to the team. You're one of the Goopmans. Now, better than the pump being 15% is still having the max amount of crew here. Yeah, this is our time to swap here, in fact. Have our cake and eat it too. Seven connections, so 14 acid every 5.8 with being charged here, plus the acid on these guys and the necrotic beam. What's this thing do? A cooling array. I haven't used this yet. I don't really... I think cold sounds good, but it's one of those things like a combo mechanic. You have to kind of have the kit to make sure you're going to be activating cold consistently in order to really make it work, is how I feel. Though I do hope I can make that happen at some point. Not going to be right now.
Arrogant, moralizing. Your democracy means nothing.
Okay, tomorrow I got to redo the ship so we make sure we get a little better out of this Titan. It's okay though. Yikes. I'm gonna go here. Ooh. Kind of nasty. Take out the hero here. If we survive long enough, that could be relevant to their ammo. I'll buy the factory. I'm really missing that salvage magnet. I'm gonna be... Again, let's buy a few things here, then we'll reconfigure to get more out of the Titan hull. Okay, this one's great. Toxic barrel. Corrosive goo becomes an effect of our ship. Whenever enemy takes damage from acid, 40% chance to inflict 1 crack on the enemy ship. Crack can destroy item or crew. So that's an ideal pickup here. Alright, I'm gonna buy the modular hull and the fighter wing. And then we're gonna reconfigure the ship for the Titan core. But starting with the sewer tube. The sewer tube's the most important part of this setup. Oh yeah, this is an awkward ship. I only have 1 4-square. Interesting. Let's begin with 2 beams like this then. Stainless steel interior. Step 1, we gotta assemble the sewer tube.
Command executed.
Actually, let's replace that here. Just make the inside of the ship as easy to deal with as possible. Hit him with the goop. You know, I've done it again. I feel like it's so much easier to build out the Titan core if it's facing this direction. I'm just gonna switch this whole thing real quick. And do the same thing, except for this time we're gonna stack this way. We're gonna build it horizontal rather than vertical. There we go. Now you're thinking with tubes.
You possess some strategic acumen.
Okay, now we'll just build out the rest of the ship based on the nodes here. Could go like this. A bit of a stretch, but it gets us that one. Yeah, okay. We have any other pieces here? We have 1 modular. Oh, that was terribly tough, Bella. Oh no. Oh no. Such a tough day to be a sleepy baby kitty. Maybe the toughest yet. I don't know. Seems like it. I mean, we also have the wing here. Maybe the wing goes this way.
Beginning
I think
calibration.
so. Wing goes this way, and then we hang the goop laser over the edge like this. Yeah, looking good. Run this here. Piloting can go here. Fuel pump there. Fuel pumps here. So we are missing a 1 square item for this segment right here. Fair enough. Guess we're not using bullets, so I can just activate that right now. Nice.
Ship infiltration protocol engaged. Weak words from a weaker mind.
Okay, it's a drum build. Oh. Oh, they got 35% acid resist? I gotta nuke this guy. That's the only way we're gonna deal enough damage. Nice. I think we had the damage either way.
Obliterated. Their cargo is ours.
Primbus. Okay, I do want this, because every crew member placed on top gives 25 health, so it's going to make a complication right now. I want to take it, but I also don't want to redo the ship. That's kind of what it makes us do. What's the way around this? I see it. Okay, we got our freight items here. Start of turn, permanently gain ammo. This is not what I thought they were going to be. I thought it was going to be like the crate tubes. Still good though. Warp crystals is a nice hit. I don't think I'm going to be buying smuggled cargo again. Raid an item with the next rarity up. Chomp chomps? Fitness is more like backpack battles. It does share the space theme and ship-to-ship combat with FTL, but pretty much all the other mechanics are completely different. It's asynchronous auto battler. I think I think its closest relative is definitely backpack battles because it has the rotation of the items and other stuff. What do we get in return here? Equip crew member activates, gain 1 max health. Start of turn, permanently gain 1 max health, okay? Have some nutrient paste. Delicious. So what I want to do is I want to move this one up 2. Up 1, rather. Up 2. Remove this. Go here. Also gives us access to the final location of the Titan core. More Goopmans. I'm going to convert the janitor and the Undercity Ghoul here. I don't know if mutation is what I want here. I think I just want more crew, not mutations. I'm going to roll this. Before I roll, though, I'm going to throw this ammo box into the chomper. Oh, Bella, you're such a cutie right now. My God. What do we get here? A vitality capsule. Health falls below 30%, restore 15% of health. Yeah, this is the thing I thought the freight was going to be, but in order for it to activate multiple times, we need additional tubins. 1 activation's not bad, though. For every plating, gain 5% projectile resistance. Okay, so plating, percentage health, and chance to stun enemy weapon. I mean, that's a bazinga right there. What's this one do? Feed a crew member item that crew member gains a random mutation. Ooh. I think we're gonna go to town on this. What did I just do? There we go. Oh. And we're off.
Face mass obliteration.
Okay, what target do we want to take out with the guided missile here? Converting 2 crew, which is kind of exciting. Yeah, we gotta get rid of General Gibbon here. I think it's the only chance for long-term survival. Alright, Repair Arm is a very good use of electricity, removes cracks and restores health. Got like a pretty decent setup here for it too, just right where this tube is. Go like this. 4 connections, I'm in. Rust and acid resist, pretty nice. Probably just do better though. Yeah, me too, radio. It's pretty awesome. What's our current count here? We're at 36. So if I take this 4 spot, we will get another weight for 3% item. I should probably try to work in the confines of what we have going on now.
Command executed.
Alright, who wants to get some mutations going here? They're kind of slow. I'm going to back off of this idea. I want to see some items here. That's a bazinga. Okay, this is additional charge. We'll definitely level up the hero here. Upgrade any non-crew member item. You know it's going to be the tube. That's a high-quality tubins. Free acid for every connected crew member. I'm going to lock that. I'm going to combine those.
I don't need prophecy to see your defeat.
Ooh, it's got some good stuff here. I think the spikes are going to completely wreck us on the rib cage. Alright, expecting an L here, but we'll see. We do have quite the burst.
Crush them.
Nice. We're able to kill them before they summon the first worms. We're good. Another hero upgrade. Is that 40% now? Let's go 35. 40% charge. Let's go. Oh, this is not the same weapon. What does this use? Fuel? What else are we using fuel for? The sewer tube. I don't want to take anything away from the sewer tube in terms of resource. We'll take this on though, just a little bit of help there. Oh, well, that's something I need to make space for. The waste factory. It multiplies debuffs on the enemy ship. So I guess with the current fuel cost, I'm not convinced. Oh, this little baby kitty's having a dream in my lap right now. Big sleepy little kitty. Debating if there's anything on board I'm willing to get rid of. Ooh, if I buy this op stack, I can cloak at start of combat. That's pretty tempting. I'm probably willing to get rid of the vitality capsule. It's not like a great thing to get rid of, but I gotta make space somewhere. Okay, here's some space. Let's combine the repair arms. Then we have 3 open spaces. If we take this one, then we have 7 open spaces. Then if we reconfigure, we'll be able to get this online and have all of the crew on the ops deck, so we cloak at start of combat. I can't buy the waste factory and this at the same time, though. That's tough. Gotta be a way to finagle this. Okay, let's just sell this off now. Gonna simplify my life. Waste factory in. Locking this for a reconfigure next round. Also gonna take this for fuel generation, which we can just do right now. God, I really need to stand up, but there's a baby kitty in my lap. This is impossible. What a nightmare. We're absolutely going to nuke Juno here. It's the only way we can overcome. Bike Factory is problematic. There's some issues here. Oh, if we take the hero out, we do have a lot of nice bonus here. This is one fast build. It's going to take us up to 41, so we will have one more weight, so a little bit of cooldown reduction. Fair enough. I can still afford to buy a 3 after this. Wow. Okay, it's kind of late for cloning VAT. A fair statement. I'm gonna drop this thing. With how this is going, I'm considering if it's even worth having the chemist on the thing. I think so. Let's just upgrade him. Keep it easy. And upgrade the hero as well. Oh, I converted my hero. Classic Goopmans. That's what happens when you let too many Goopmans on the ship. Sometimes you end up with the goop. Oh, Bella, please. What is this shenanigan? What are these? Yeah, little surgery spot's doing so good. Fair enough. That's one way to do it. You got like 15 minutes more, Bella. That's all I can handle. Oh, what a good sleepy baby. Okay, as much as I hate to do it, this is the time to do little kitty transplant. One moment. All right, am sitting back down. Thanks for your patience there. I don't think she's going back to sleep. I think we're in for about 6 hours of crazy baby kitty time again. Cats are obsessed with my lap pillow right now. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Alright, it's time for a reconfigure. The goal is to get all of our crew onto the ops pad. We're currently at 8 speed. When you get to 10 speed, you consume it, and then you cloak for 5 seconds. So if I get 2 more speed, we will cloak at the start of combat, giving us an even more ideal opener. And I already have the shape I want in mind. That's not it. Hold on a sec. There's the second ops pad. I could run them like this. This might be the simplest way to do it. I was imagining sandwiching a block in between these two, but what size block would that even be? Could try for the 4 square. Nah, it's going to be simplest to do this, and we'll still reach our cloaking amount. No problem. Let's drop the... I'm waffling right now. Do we have another T piece? We don't. Our pieces are very interesting on this run. Like only having the one here, it makes it tricky.
You possess some strategic acumen.
What about something like this? All right, now we're cooking. Can't believe I Goopman my captain. It's space. Stuff happens, you know. All right, now we're going to rebuild the pieces based on the Titan core here. If we have one overhang, I don't know if I have any overhanging items. I got the pilot thing, okay, so that's covered. This ship looks a little jank. I like it. All right, I gotta have the other side down here, so this becomes this.
Our opportunities expand.
That's how it is. No, I gotta have a crew there. Okay, I think repair arm here is a slam dunk. Foursquare here looks good. Gotta have another crew, synthesizer. Okay, we even got the pilot on one of our crew. That's nice. Barrel here sounds neat. Let's go ventilator. Put the pump on the ventilator. Seems like a good target. All right, a successful reconfigure. We got all nodes of the Titan core loaded up. Crew surrounding the sewer. We have 11 speeds, so we're cloaking start of combat. No pure alpha strike for our enemy.
With my insignificant move.
I'm going to try to take out the smokestack here. One might be a close one.
Perfection.
Got him. Warren Dante playing again. Hey, well, that was cool. Flawless victory on that one. The sewer tube really came together there. Alright, I want to do one more botanist run here. Been on quite the roll with this character. I have my strategy, but it can still be expanded upon. We get the hero on the lily pad, and it reduces their cooldown by 60%. That's pretty massive. Okay, so looking here, we do have a fuel-based weapon and an electricity-based weapon, so I'm probably going to buy one each of these just to have all of the weapon types accounted for.
Always room to grow.
Honestly, spikes on day one also very nice.
Not good enough when lives are at stake.
Wow. One of everything, please. Well, I can only afford one thing no matter what I do. That's actually not true. I could sell off the supply crate. That does reduce our weapon payload a little bit. So I either buy the plant to boost the hero, buy the transporter pad to start generating crew as quickly as possible, or just buy a janitor because it's very good here. I think with the triple weapon setup, I can probably get away with getting the transporter pad, but all of this is staying locked.
Your corpse will make for great fertilizer.
Feeling pretty confident here because I have, you know, some form of heal and I have 3 weapons,
Overheat
but
from that one.
they got the guns too. Nice. We took the greedy play and we didn't get punished. Oh yeah, that's right. We're back to being able to pick from our enemies after each kill. I think if I'm playing seriously for like rating, I mean not seriously, but if I'm trying to climb rating, this trinket's almost a must-have. Just getting the on-sale item each day is like such a huge benefit. I like Galvanized Plate a lot, but I'm going to buy the cheap space.
Everything in its place.
It's happening. Just 2 good lads. Oh, I see Bella down there. She's waiting to ambush Dante. Attack the attacker. S'more. What a guy. The good cat's alright. I don't know, this crew's not seeming very desirable here. I already have 5 spaces free, let's chill on that. Okay, you know, circuit board right now does work. I think as a temporary affix, it's fine. We're using 3 weapons, so it's plus 3 damage per volley.
Never cross a Honduran with bad cravings.
Bella just loves this game. It's the coolest for baby kitties. Help, my ship's being attacked by a tiny baby kitty in space. Okay, this guy is dynamite. Increase the charge speed of all crew members on the ship by 6%. It's 5 activations per fight, but for what this hero does, replenishing percent health, it is so good. Alright, kind of awkward choice here. While the 1,000-year drum is really excellent, it would certainly work with this hero. The lily pads also existing kind of negate it, because you want to have your best crew on the lily pad, and this one you can't have it on the lily pad and next to the drum. Maybe this is a Leica Brave Explorer route. Hoverboard is also beyond decent here. I just like when I look at Leica, even if you surround this hero fully with crew, it's still not that fast. So it's really more about the sail. I don't think compared to hoverboard that's really competing. Crag's workbench is nice. Stronghold items definitely are cool for us. It's basically a free weapon as well.
I see what you're thinking.
I'm gonna take hoverboard here. Yeah, 360 kickflip, nice. Alright, let's go for another chemist on the terrarium here, so it makes it faster and faster. Gaining max health. Like a good moment for a galvanized plate, too. Dante, please. Ooh, I like this spiked armor and plating. I think I'm going to lock this as well and hopefully get some space. I'm not going to commit to weapons. I'm kind of trying to lean out of weapons. Hey, Schmore. Yeah, I know. It's tough being around little baby kitties. They're good sorts.
You're a poison. I'll cut you out.
Looks like a very efficient setup they have. Fair enough. I don't disagree. Now, if I had some spikes loaded up, might be a different story. Does hoverboard upgrade? Doesn't look like it. Makes sense that it wouldn't upgrade. Well, for now, it's probably best if the shaman's on this other pedal, so we get the faster crew activation faster. Feels like it goes on terrarium here, but not sold on it. Oh, I missed on that one.
Always room to grow.
Alright, for upgrades here, we can do Spike Factory. There's a lot of early plating. It's extra spikes too on the activation, which is pretty sick. Now we're gonna go for Terrarium here. It's a percentage to all healing, and we gain more max health per activation. Seems more in line with our long-term goals.
Float to the surface.
Spikes is a form of offense where it's a little bit light on options here. Probably take some reactive plating. I don't have a clear direction for offense currently, which is a little concerning.
I'll bury you.
Felt the heat from that one.
Ouch.
They're tearing a hole in the ship.
Nice. Spikes definitely played a large part in that. I'm gonna look at the DPS list here. Acid was still tops there? Fair enough. Spikes were a lot less than I thought they'd be. What we got here? Chemist. Now we're cooking.
Everything in its place.
That's one radical terrarium. We're buying the item from the enemy ship. So I can either buy the space here. I think I'm going to take the janitor, though. Me like janitors. I'm not going to lean back into weapons. I won't. I'm going to buy this, and then I'm going to roll.
Endangered.
Wow. What is the chance to roll unique here? 1.5%. And we rolled one of the single best items for this kind of build. This store is like insane. This item is also just like dynamite in a can. Apply minus damage to all enemy weapons. I need 14 to get both. And then I'd also need space. So I can free up 3 spaces if I dropped all weapons here. Not untempting. Could probably also just delay getting the Titan core for right now. This is also really good. The percentage health is a very big deal. Okay, so I'm sure we're going to be getting these 3 at least. It seems like the electrified hull would be a slam dunk as well. Start here. I bought this. How many connections do we get right now? We get 4 connections. Maybe I could get 5 if I drop down the thing one, but no. What does this sell for? This is 3. Interesting. 2
I see what you're thinking.
and 2. So we can get plus 7 here for 14. I mean, that's it. Yo, Iceman Chad, thanks for 147 months. Thank you so much. So for sure, it's spicy dropping our offense, but we're getting a pretty big bonus in exchange, which is these connections. I move this over 1, everybody's still connected, and then we just swap this over 2. It moves us purely into fatigue, but that was kind of the plan all along. Got him. That's a cool looking ship, man. Okay, so we got radar dome, which removes damage from enemy weapons. We have reactive plating, get hit by projectile with chance for armor. We're gaining spikes over time. We have an amount of plus health right now, which will improve when I redo the ship. So forth, 2 and 3. Okay.
We shouldn't be fighting. Both our people need us.
Okay. Generally do okay versus drum builds. Not a guarantee, though. Looks like a pretty good one. So terrarium cooldown at right now? 0.76, nice.
Protect the tree.
Oh, we won the tiebreak there, nice. What does this cigarette do? Okay.
Good work. I'll check on the tree.
Alright, pick one. The pick one here has got to be the Rush Shaman. Improving the speed of the rest of our crew. I'm gonna buy here.
Always room to grow.
And 4 here.
Not good enough when lives are at stake.
This thing's interesting. Definitely better if you have weapons, but it's like a 12 tile item. The thing's gigantic. I don't think it works here. Get the feeling if I reconfigured I can maybe get 1 or 2 more connections on this, but I think after I get about 6 to 8 more space, then I'll be more open to reconfiguring. Right now it's asking a bit much of what we have going on.
They'll never cut us down. Cut out the rot.
Ooh, that's a big rating right there. Okay, so they're using Leica here. Tri-cannon. my highest rated opponent by about 150 lifetime. Ooh, won the tie break. Nice. They died by more, therefore I win. 2 HP victory. Wowee. Another chemist here. Okay, I'm going to put the Rush Shaman on this thing. Slide him up. 4th chemist onto the terrarium. Okay, so this is the pick one from the enemy's ship. There's a very decent value here of 8% faster crew charge overall. This percentage health gain I think is best. Ops deck also tempting, but on sale, epic item, I'm in. Yes, I desperately need space here. I think we're getting to that point where the reconfigure is about to happen. I'm gonna buy this on sale. I'm gonna roll here. Non-gem item to create 2 random gems. Gems are really good in the terrarium. I probably should feed maybe the supply crate into this bad boy. Do it. Item activates 40% chance to inflict 1 radiation. Here we go. We're going to put this in the terrarium, which was down to almost 2 activations a second last combat. Does this give weight? Or am I over the 35 limit? I'm at 35. Okay. We have other cooldown reductions, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, we're just going to have to redo this. What was the other gem we got? 80% chance to inflict acid. Alright. Probably just drop that on the... one of these. First thing we're going to do is we're going to build out horizontally. Another run where we have kind of an awkward set of pieces. Alright, this is where I want it, because then I can have the plant here and 2 crew hitting the right-hand side. I do have a few other pieces to place, but let's get this filled out now. There we go. One downside I am seeing with this is there's no way to have 4 crew or 4 chemists all on the terrarium at the same time with the core placed here. The same here, the core interferes with that idea. Okay then. Guess the core needs to move then. Now you're thinking with hoverboards. I don't even have a fourth chemist right now, do I? I do, okay. I'm not tripping then. Okay, we got there. Okay, uranium goes in the terrarium. That's how it goes. Can go here. Good enough for now. The plant's on all four chemists and the hero and the janitor. We can use these two as bridges to get to the outside rungs. Go here. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're cooking. All right, let's go here. Round out the back like this. I'm going to put the toxic gemstone in the 35% chance activation. Since we can't put it on crew on this run, we don't have the appropriate item for that.
Always room to grow.
All right, that was a good reconfigure. It was a little bit awkward, to be honest, but, you know, we got there. I'm debating feeding this in, too, to get some other gems. I mean, these items are pretty good. Let's do it. Also going to lock down their radar and the janitor. Ooh, we got a second uranium gemstone. Wow. All right, I'm going to put that in the 35% chance or when you hit by a projectile. Cool.
Cut out the rot.
Wow, what a salvo.
No! The tree!
Can't believe we survived that absolute
Destruction.
deluge of
Creation.
missiles there.
The cycle continues.
470. I gotta see their setup here. What was going on with this? For sure we were dead without the radar dome. Okay, so they had basically ammo on most of the items. They had swarm launcher with 4 ammo loaded. Wow. And max ammo for 50% bonus damage on the SAM. Okay. That's definitely a build idea. So here's where we get to pick an item from the enemy ship. Interesting. That's actually really good for like any of the goo weapons. SAM launcher looks pretty dang good. Kind of playing out of our lane though. I'm just gonna take this this health and ammo. That piece connected here will allow us to get one more. Hey, what's up, Dukowski? Go here. This gunner's not actually contributing anything, he's just kind of hanging out. Second radar dome is bananas. Maybe I just combine these two, keep it simple. Yeah, let's combine here. I really don't want the ship getting any bigger.
To the surface.
A lot of empty spots. What's their reasoning here? Wow, they have a lot of max HP. So they're using the auto fabricator for a similar strat here. They're doing a bunch of empty to get max HP every round. Interesting. Okay, the terrarium's over here. Okay, so the radiation is catching up. Nice. So we definitely only won this fight because the terrarium has the uranium in it. And giving the radiation, which is minus 1% HP. That was a variation of kind of a similar build I'm doing that I've never seen before. So that was nice to see. Banana. All right, hey guys, right around the 5-hour mark here. It's going to take a quick break, stand and stretch real quick. Our ads are going to play. Let's play. Thanks so much. As a reminder, we are no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. Just a good time playing games, and kitties too, of course. Be back in just a couple minutes for some more fun. Hey, thanks a lot, Little. Glad you're enjoying it. All right, sitting back down here. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. I appreciate it. So the enemy we just faced was very interesting. I've only seen 2 other players use the auto fabricator, and I can see why that's good, because it definitely would have beat us if we didn't have this very specific gem hit. Yeah, I want the plant here. Bananas were also good, but this is even better. Yeah, maybe making the hole bigger is not the worst thing. Okay, let's feed our officer into the chomp chomp machine. Yum. Give me gems. Okay, pretty bad gems here. No problem though. Wow. Okay, I'm in. Kind of debating here if like expanding the ship and getting more weight is worth the extra HP, and it might be. Might be. What do we got going on here? Ooh. Yeah, we're both getting a little low here. Them lower than me though. A max health gain on the terrarium just gets out of control, man.
Destruction.
0.8 seconds.
The cycle continues.
Okay, what does enriched uranium do? Battle begins, your weapon gain +3 damage. Start of the turn, this item gains burst. Wow. That's spicy. Start of turn, permanently gain 1 repair. It's a little bit late for these items for us. We do have to buy something, though. It's the way the salvage magnet works. You're forced to buy. Okay, I'm going to go radar dome again. -4 damage enemy weapon. Sounds great. How much space can we grab before we expand? We can definitely grab this 4 spot. We got room for that.
Everything in its place.
I had a thought here with that, and then I lost it. Aha. Alright, what other crew belongs in the flower petal? I got the double shaman. It's probably this janitor. Alright, Titan Core's fully loaded. Oh, yeah, I need to rename that command. Thank you, Pinochle. Had that from the title the other day. Good remembrance. Very nice item. This is a legendary as well. Let's go with our strat here. I'm going to grab a 3rd hardened plate. 8% health is a lot of percent of health.
Hush now, no tears.
Well, we started the fight with a McTwist. That's a good sign. Ouch. Ooh, that's a close one, man. Gotta see this. playfield here. So they were using a completely juiced railgun. Yeah, so that hurt pretty bad. Where's the radiation here? There it is. Alright, from the enemy ship here. Drew's not really doing anything, but he can hang out. I'm not going to be using SAM launcher. I also don't want another weight here. Guess this doesn't actually add another weight. Fair enough.
I see what you're thinking.
Wow, another one. Yes. Let's put this janitor back. Let's put this hacking radar here. I'm going to combine this dome one more time. -5 damage, all weapons. Lock this in. Oh, hell yeah. Even better maybe was putting down a second dome here. Didn't realize we had that much space. Looking good.
Cut out the rot.
That went well. What were they trying to do? Why didn't this work very well? Okay, they were all lasers. They were trying the focusing lens. So their big issue is they didn't have enough HP. Yo, fair enough. Alright, everybody, that's going to conclude our stream today. Hope you had a fun one, enjoyed all of our runs. Played mostly the Botanist. Has been my kind of main since starting the game, but nice to get some other runs on the characters. Tessa's pretty cool. You've done at least one run on every hero, but majority here, 2 or 3 on most others. Catch you all on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Thanks for another great one. Appreciate you.